Hallo, hallo, hallo. Hallo. Okay. So apparently there has been an update to this. Let's just see if it works now. How does this level work again? Okay, so you activate this block and then you get the shell? Then you activate the P-switch. And I guess you also want to keep the key. And I have no idea how this level works anymore, but it probably isn't that hard, so to figure out again. So alright, this room exists. What was the point in this room? What mechanic was there in this room? Guess you were supposed to activate that on off switch. I'm always confused about this room. How did this work? So why doesn't this activate? I mean the on off switch is right there. Okay, it works. Wait, were these blocks there before? Well, who knows? What's in this again? Okay, just a one-up. I guess if I had kept the shell, then I would have... And I would keep the mushroom, I guess? Oh. So what was the next room I wanted to enter? Oh, I mean, I guess that's just it. How can you be so forgetful? I played this like 3 weeks ago. And I've already completely forgotten how this works. This is very great. I'm very good at remembering stuff. Oh, the on-off switch is in the wrong state now. But I guess that's okay. Now I have a reserved mushroom, and I guess I can now enter this room. And that's that room, okay. I mean, I guess I can just now enter this pipe. I feel like I broke something here. Was this possible in the last version? Wasn't intended, right? Was this intended? Completely forgot the ordering of the rooms. How do you clip through? Yeah, I guess. Okay, now it has to be off to be moving upwards. Then you... I don't know. I mean... Wasn't just like standing here works? Flips you through? Ah yeah, okay, it works. Just have to have good timing. And you... do that. And be quick. I mean, I guess you don't even have to be quick. Just take your time. Then you want to get hit. I think you want to hit the on-off? Who knows? I certainly don't, because I can't remember stuff. There's a fish swimming in air. Wait, how does this work again? Next you enter this. Then you hope that the on-off was correct. And there's this room. Wait, are you supposed to just scroll here? What? Wait, aren't you supposed to scroll through this wall here? Isn't that like the thing that you were meant to do here? Scroll through this wall? What am I doing wrong? How does this work again? Ah. Your somehow okay, like this. Okay. You jump into that gap, which is harder than it looks, which is way harder than it looks. Why is it so hard? And I guess the reason is because it's on layer 2, and so if you land on the edge, then you fall off immediately again. And so you can't like hit the corner, get pushed off, and then still land on the tile. Just because of how layer 2 works. But still, this is a hard jump. works. Given enough tools, it works. Alright, this is non-interactive layer 2. Of course. Somehow try to get to the Koopa again. Using some scrolling trick like this. Hello, how are you? I'm fine. Hi, Aggressor. I'm playing this for like the 3rd time now. So, in this regard it might be going slightly better, but overall everything is good. I just hope this works now. Smalltalk 101, yeah. Smalltalk is a great invention. How do you do this again? I just did it. It just doesn't work anymore. Sad. Very sad. What is the problem? I mean, I just want to get over there, but for some reason that's hard. I'm not even sure why it's so hard. You just jump over there, right? I mean, you can't land there. And then... I mean, scrolling is not good. So... you can wait. Oh, and then land on that platform. Okay, that works. It actually works. I mean, it worked last time, so it would have been surprising if this room didn't work this time, but it also wouldn't be too surprising. Like if the update broke something instead of fixing something. Okay, time to collect a bunch of coins. Time to double grab these items. Time to double grab these items, okay. Then you can enter the pipe. Then you take the key. And now hopefully there are no munchers here. Okay. What an amazing message box. And what an amazing room. Now that there are no munchers. Wait. There used to be a room here, right? So he didn't just remove the munchers, he also removed the entire room. Amazing. And now an underwater room. In which you just enter a door. And then this room? Come on, why is it so hard to bounce on this Eerie? And then there is an H. So you can collect the H, and I guess you can write this Eerie. So let's see where that leads. No, still too slow. No, still too slow. Still too slow. Oh, still too slow. No. Just want to... Right on that Eerie. Come on. And now I'm too fast again. Okay, this is the correct tempo. I think. Yeah. Everything works out. So let's see where this leads. Spannung pur. Ja, sehr spannend. Wow. Wow. What a fruitless endeavor, yeah. Not even a colon 3. Hi, DJ. And, hello, Elusive. Everlasting 2. Collecting a shell. Okay. I'm throwing the shell. And then not killing the Wiggler. I mean, I guess killing the Wiggler is fine. And I guess killing the Wiggler is not fine. At least not right now. But wait, how do I ensure that I don't kill the Wiggler? I don't. Oh, okay, I do. Somehow I do. Then I also don't land on the shell. Landing on the shell. Okay, I land on the. No, I don't land on the shell. Wait, this is a weird obstacle. I mean, it's not weird. Very clear what to do. It's just hard. I wish I could retry this by just dying and re-entering the level, but I only have one life left. Sort of problem. I just hope I won't have to die at an age again, because I couldn't do that. Then I grab the shell, then I land on the Wiggler, and then I'll be mad. Oh god. How does this work? And it just doesn't work. Can I please stop killing the Wiggler? Okay, I mean, I guess this works, and then I can grab the shell like that. Then I do a shell. Oh, there's an invisible Yoshi right here, I think. In weiser Voraussicht könntest du ja Game Over geben, damit du wieder mehr Lives hast, falls vorhin gespeichert wurde. Sehr weise Voraussicht. Okay, time to play the first obstacle again. But now with lives. Guess the risk of having to actually die after an age is too high. I mean, the idea was good. I mean, the idea was the correct one. The reason why I didn't do it is because I also didn't pay attention if it saved. I mean, I guess the first obstacle is free. Wait, this doesn't push me? Wait, why doesn't this push me? What? This is not how Wiggler hitboxes are supposed to work? I mean, what? Why does this work? What? No, no, you can't land on this Wiggler? I mean, normally you can land on Wigglers when they are like at the top of the screen like this, and you fall off screen below the level. But for this one it doesn't work, and for the other one I have no idea what happened. And for this one it just doesn't work. I mean, I guess it's a tile too low. I think it has to be a tile higher, but I'm not sure about that. But I think it has to be a tile higher for that to work. But in any case, I mean, I guess there's a possibility I did something fundamentally wrong here. Let's rewind this. Because I mean, could be. Oh, wait, I can't do that. This net specifically prevents me from going for this. This net just, I think it's just there to prevent me from going for this. Because if I do that, then I can't go finer. Because I'm not supposed to do that, so I'm supposed to enter this pipe without Yoshi. And where's this Wiggler hitbox now? Why is the Wiggler hitbox there? How does this work? But I mean, how does this room work now? Then, I mean, if I can't keep Yoshi, then what am I supposed to do? And I can scroll, but scrolling doesn't help. I mean, and it kind of feels like this Wiggler, I'm supposed to bounce off that Wiggler, but I can't. Just can't. Just can't bounce off that Wiggler. Why? I'm trying a bunch of different stuff. None of it seems to work. I mean, if it's camera locked, then that's even... I mean, then that's the same problem, I think. I think the room starts... I mean, the room starts with exactly this camera. So this is not the reason. But well then, what's the intended thing to do here? And I guess it's time to open Lunar Magic. Hooray. The best of all tools. So there's Lunar Magic. So this is an exit to level 146. And it just looks like this. And I mean, it kind of feels, this beginning jump kind of feels like I'm supposed to either bounce off the Wiggler, but I mean, really, it feels like I'm supposed to, bounce off, drop a Yoshi into the pit. Because I mean, there are these berries right here that seem to suggest that I'm supposed to have a Yoshi right here. But I mean, I don't. And I mean, I guess then the question is, why don't I have a Yoshi right there? And I mean, I already said the reason. Why would the Wiggler be then there then? That's also a good question. But I mean, if I'm supposed to bounce off the Wiggler, then why are the berries there? And if I'm supposed to do something with the berries and drop a Yoshi into the pit, why is the Wiggler there? And how does all of this fit together? And why is there an empty tile placed right there? It's not even... Wait, what is this? It's map 16 tile 1E. But that doesn't do anything, apparently? This right here? It's direct map 16 1E. But Lunar Magic doesn't even have a description for that tile. Like, as if it did, like, completely nothing. It doesn't even say a tile set specific tile, it just says nothing. It's just an empty description. Amazing tile, and it's right there. Okay, I mean, there's only two things I can do there, right? I mean, I guess the third thing I can do is rewind. Rewind a lot. Perhaps replaying the first obstacle is faster than rewinding. So let me just replay the first obstacle then. Oh, okay, this just works. I mean, I guess the other possibility that I have is to somehow do this shell jump differently. By differently, I just mean like this. And then to somehow regain the shell like this. Come on, this is possible, right? And maybe not like this. Maybe I'm supposed to do it like... Or maybe I'm supposed to go way earlier. No, not that early. This is a shell jump that's hard to time the way I'm trying to do it. Probably a bad idea. That's the only idea I see. Actually, there might be another way to do this. Oh no, I always rewind too far. Oh. Save this with frame advance. Save this with frame ad- okay, no. No, I rewinded too much again. No, 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 no. Okay. The other thing that I could try to do is shell jump like this. Oh, that actually works. That's actually a good position for the shell. Wait, now can't now I can't hit the wiggler anymore. No. I can't hit the wiggler anymore. Why is everything this level the way it is? I'm probably doing something fundamentally wrong. I mean, I could look up the solution, but I kind of don't want to. Even though I really don't understand why this wiggler is behaving the way it is. Like, this totally doesn't make sense to me. But perhaps that's actually vanilla behavior, and I'm just unaware. Who knows? I mean, there probably is a clear video. I mean, there has to be a clear video, right? Of this level in this version, perhaps. Problem is sometimes the clear videos show like a version of the level in which everything is different. And you get frustrated. Why does this work now? I thought there was a wiggler hitbox supposed to be there somewhere in Nirvana. Why? Why is this? Why is all of this the way it is? I mean, the answer is because I'm keeping a shell. The best part about me keeping the shell is that I don't even know if it actually helps. Why doesn't this work? Well, you found the video. I mean, why can't I hit this wiggler anymore? What is wrong now? Why doesn't it work? I mean, it's the problem. The problem may be something with sprites that's also high BO. Wait, the hitbox is here? This doesn't make sense at all. Okay, maybe let's actually remember where this position is. Okay. Now check if it's still there. When the wiggler's in a different sprite slot. And the answer appears to be no. What? Did the hitbox move? Why is it not there anymore? What? None of this makes sense. None of this makes sense. Wait. The hitbox is gone? I mean, there used to be a hitbox right here. Right here. There used to be a hitbox somewhere here. And now it's not there anymore. This hack. This hack. Okay, so just to check. For my own incompetence, there's a hitbox right there. Right here. Right there. And it's just there in the open. There's nothing that I have to do. But when keeping this shell, and doing the same exact movements, there is no hitbox here. Okay, so we have right here an obstacle that totally doesn't make sense to me and is dependent on sprite slots. I am already very confused. Wait, no, it doesn't even work like this. What? No, it doesn't even work with these red slots anymore. What? What is happening? Oh wait, now it works? Okay. Yeah, totally doesn't make sense. Totally doesn't make sense. Okay. Let's ignore that for now. So, let's once again try to do this, but now with a shell. I mean, isn't there... It is supposed to be a hitbox right here? Or is there something I'm missing? I mean, this is where the hitbox is supposed to be, right? And I guess I can also try it like this. Pause strats? And I guess I can try pause strats. I mean, I'd be very confused if pausing turned out to be the critical factor here, but... Wait, what? I haven't... Wait, I don't have the pause button bound? No, I have the pause button bound, what? Oh, I guess I can't. I guess I found a limitation of my keyboard here. No, I think pause strats also don't work. Okay, so you found the video. Do you think I can figure this out with like normal reasoning? Or is this something fundamentally very weird? I mean, I guess there's some other stuff I can try. What's up? Hi. Hi. It very well might be that I'm not seeing something very, very obvious. Wouldn't be the first time that I didn't see something obvious. I mean, I guess there's something you can do. I mean, that doesn't involve keeping the shell, just like getting pushed here. I mean, not getting pushed here. Oh wait, this can't work. But there's maybe something you can do. That I mean, I guess there's maybe something I can do that involves this shell. Using this shell cleverly. Well, that certainly wasn't clever enough. Certainly wasn't clever enough. I mean, why doesn't this one work? Wait, so what's the next thing I can do? I mean, I think this idea is at least likely to work given enough precision. The question is the amount of precision that's required for this to work reasonable? I mean, I guess you can get it to work. Oh, now, wait. Oh, the hitbox is where it's supposed to be? Wait, now the hitbox is where it's supposed to be. No, wait, it's actually not where it's supposed to be. This is where it's supposed to be, but I'm still hitting it here. This still doesn't make sense. Oh, no, I still refuse to believe this. And I mean, it also shouldn't be here. So it still doesn't make sense. Hmm. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? And when nothing makes sense anymore, what can you do? You can somehow try to still land on the on the Wiggler, it just doesn't work. And I can do like this shell jump, but that doesn't solve any of the issues. I mean, entering the pipe is trivial. I mean, I guess I can do it. It's a nice shell jump. But it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Nothing worked. So, wait, how do you ban people again? What is this? How does this website work? What? How do you ban people? Ah, like this. This is how you ban people. But then I mean, how does this work? None of this makes sense. You can't I can't enter this pipe because this Wiggler doesn't behave the way it should. I mean, actually this Wiggler has the same Y position as this. Like, that's the same Y position, it's 2 tiles from the top. And with one I can interact and with the other I can't. But this one already is extremely weird. And as such, this one probably also behaves weird. So I guess time to enter this pipe again. Okay, so pause strats also don't work. Now I know how to ban people. But, well, there's suddenly 2 bots in a row. This is scary. Okay, but those aren't people. Interestingly enough, one of them followed me and the other one didn't. So I guess these are... I mean, they also made... an advertisement for different websites. So I guess these are competing bots. What an amazing world we live in. Okay, I think I give up. I don't actually know how to beat this. Like, nothing in here makes sense. Like, for some reason I cannot interact with this Wiggler. I have no idea why. The other Wiggler already behaves extremely weirdly. And I guess, I mean, it's now my turn to give up and to watch the video to find out what the dear creator of this thought. Oh, there's a link. Okay, it's not Armageddon strats. I refuse to call that Armageddon strats. I actually had tried LR scrolling already. No, no, no. It's something that I would never voluntarily do because I think it's inherently a degenerate strat, but I guess Abuse Freak Hacker doesn't think so. I mean, when I say I wouldn't try it, I of course don't mean that I would never try it. I just think it's unfitting for this hack. I have, of course, done it before myself. But yeah, Armageddon strats go a bit further, I think, than that. Wait, what was the strat precisely? I mean, I guess it was. I mean, I guess you just. I guess you just do this. Wait, how do you do this? How do you set this up? How do you set this up? How do you set this up? Oh, I guess like this. Okay. And then you just do this. And then you just do this. Wait, this. No, you do this. I mean, okay, I very well, admittedly, could have figured that out. Well, except that the scroll appears to kill me here, so that's a bit of a problem, but I guess you can work around that if you actually rewind a bit and then you actually dismount at the correct time. Correct time for dismounting is not easy, but it exists. This. This. Wait, there's... Is this really a 0 frame window? Great. Just love this game sometimes. Just have to like it. Such a good game. Wait, how does this work? You land on this wiggler and then you somehow enter this pipe. Okay, and then with the appropriate timing it just works. I mean, I guess the point here is to avoid eating the berries. Of course, it just doesn't work. And then the next room. Now with falling wigglers. Which... Wait, this hitbox just made sense. Hitbox making sense. In this hack. How? How? How does this work? I don't believe in hitboxes that make sense. In this hack, at least. And I guess there's the shell I should throw, and then I should scroll. And then I should try to land on that red shell. Just possible. Except that this flower doesn't actually land up there. What a sad reality. So I guess the correct thing to do here is to somehow get up on the cloud immediately. Also, I never said high magic key, I think. High magic key. You saw it. Well, I didn't. But I fully admit that I could have and should have seen it. But it wasn't hard. Just a strat that I don't think is that interesting. But... well... oh, come on, why is it so hard to land up there? Wait. Now the flower landed up. Okay. 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 And now, what is this? What is... what is this? What is this? What? What is this? What is this? I have no idea how this works. It doesn't make sense at all to me. But I have no idea where this. Wait, where's this hitbox? Where's this hitbox? I mean, I guess the flood is the hitbox. I mean, I guess this is just flood. And I guess I'm supposed to. Wait, what? Am I supposed to juggle these mushrooms? I can't possibly be intended to juggle these mushrooms, right? I mean, mainly because you can just like. Oh, you can press up to use that thing as well. Wait, why does Yoshi turn invisible? Uh, um, I mean, what? Like, I'm kind of trying to go under there, sort of. Can you scroll? Wait, why can I scroll? Oh, I can scroll to the. I can scroll to the right, but not to the left. Ah. Because it's not actually an auto-scroller, it's... It's something. Because of course, it is not actually an auto-scroller, because of course, I mean, yes, it's Abuse Center 3. The laws of logic don't apply. Wait, right, if a Yoshi grows, it loses all of its speed. Of course, that's it's just SNW. Nothing weird about that. I mean, just normal SNW weirdness. Please teleport, thank you. And there we have a message box. Please enter this uppipe on the first possible frame, because it feels like I have a problem. Oh, I don't have a problem. Maybe I do have a problem. Maybe, just maybe I do have a problem. Okay, it completed the level. It has a red level dot, but I think that's purely visual because there's no way I missed a secret exit there, right? There wasn't enough level to hide a secret exit there. I mean, there just wasn't, right? I think it's purely visual. I think there's a secret exit. Yeah. Going through this in Lunar Magic doesn't show any secret exits, so let's just ignore the red level dot and complete the final level. And of course there's already falling stuff. I mean, stuff falling from the sky, and this first room is really just that. Okay. It's throwing lightning. And I guess you can try to make it fall through the ground, except that you can't. Wait, what? I think that actually works better than the vanilla version of the lightning. Well, amazing. Oh god, the lag. I don't even need slowdown. The lag fully suffices. Thanks for the luck. I will need it. Also a high TJB. Wait, what do I do here? I mean, it just kills me after a while. Can I somehow avoid that? There's possibly something you can do. I mean, what happens if I just ignore that and instead... Wait, no. Ah! so you can enter the door while the on-off switch is like that. Hi, Karuzu. Hoi! 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 Okay. Thanks for the sub. Hoi! I entered the store once. Can I enter it again? Okay, so what do I do in this room then? Okay, don't show the cutoff. There's a lot of it. Ah! There simply is... Wait. There simply is an invisible Yoshi. Right there. Wait, actually... Why did I lose my mushroom? There was no reason to lose the mushroom there, right? I just lost my mushroom for no reason. Hoi! 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 Thanks for the sub. I mean, I have no idea why you would sub in this channel, because I don't even... I mean, I have one emote, which is of debatable usefulness, and I mean, maybe one day I will actually introduce a new emote. Oh, I actually entered the door early. Also, there's a feather right there. The feather scares me a bit. Wait, actually... Wait. Actually... Actually, I can go here. And... then... maybe... No, I mean, I can't enter the door right now. Wait, but maybe I can just fly to the right. Maybe there's something to the right. Fortunately, doing that Oh god. Oh no. Actually getting P-speed here is hard. Position of the Yoshi isn't helping. Wait. What's my P-meter? Not particularly high. But it is building. It is building. It is building. I'm doing the correct things, I'm just doing them slowly. Okay. So there we have a P-meter. So now the next thing to do is to wait, how do you do this again? Ah, right, you're meant to lose your you're meant to lose your flight state and then well, that wasn't good, but oh, hi. 2 blocks in nothing. And a third block. Hmm. Well, that wasn't worth it. Wasn't worth it. Fortunately, I have to rewind quite a bit now. I mean, I guess replaying the entire level up until this point is faster. Actually, what's the level number? This one is C. And it's this room, and there's actually like 3 cement blocks out here. And then just this hack. This hack. There's like 3 random cement blocks out there. Just chillin'. Yeah, just there. What the heck? I have no idea why that cave is there. I mean, you can't reach it, right? I mean, maybe you can reach it? Using some very weird strats? You probably can't. I mean, you can by doing wall jumps here, I guess. Maybe. Probably not even that. Maybe. Who knows? Would be obviously a very, very bad idea to try and go for that, but you could, I think. So time to go for this again. can't move. I can't stand up. Oh, why? 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 Why is the hitbox of that fire the way it is? No! Nothing works. Why? Who thought that was a good fire hitbox? I mean, seriously. Wait, the 1-up? Why does the 1-up kill me? What? What's hitting me here? I mean, what? Why is there a floating 1-up right here? I mean, wait, no, I'm not touching the wall. It's not the wall. I mean, excuse me? Well, it's in slot 7. Yeah, but there's also 1-up in slot 4 and 1 in slot 2, but there are 3 1-ups stacked on top of each other. But still, this is not the way it should work, right? Oh, is this door entry frame perfect? I mean, it might be. Is this the correct door entry frame? Yes, it is. Okay. Then there's the feather. I mean, you can just stay alive by... maybe that's actually intended. Who knows? I have no idea what's intended in this hack. This is not a door. This is a custom block that is annoying. Right. This is abuse and die. I forgot. Wait, how did I trigger this? How did I trigger the state? What did I do? The pipe just... I mean, obviously the pipe did it to me, but... what did I do to the pipe that it does that? What? Just enter it while cape spinning? Is that seriously it? These things have like the dumbest oversight. You had the same frame perfect door entry on and on off death block in the Volpi Senpai speedrun. Wait, the same frame perfect door entry on an on off death block? Ah, it played the death sound as you entered the door. Ah, okay. So if yeah, frame perfect and perfect door entry death. You survived those. Okay, so time to double grab these sprites. Time to double grab these sprites. I guess you just don't double grab these sprites. Okay, I guess you do. With enough empathy. I guess you can try and do key jump here immediately. And then I guess I can throw Yoshi over there. Then I can do stuff. I don't know what that stuff is. There's water down here, of course. But I mean, there are anti-Yoshi blocks there. I mean, I guess I can feed Yoshi. Maybe that's the thing I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I guess I can feed Yoshi. Maybe that's the thing the game wants from me. I'm not sure it is, but perhaps. Oh yeah, the key. That's definitely where I want to have the key. Wait, those are not anti-Yoshi blocks, those are Yoshi... Excuse me? What blocks are those? Apparently those are not anti-Yoshi blocks, apparently those are... something else. Who knows what they are? I don't. Just Yoshi blocks. I mean, I guess so. Like meta and anti-meta. And if a Yoshi block touches an anti-Yoshi block, it just they just both disappear in a puff of smoke. Is this how this works? Okay, apparently those are Yoshi blocks. You can only go through when you have Yoshi. And I can't grab the key on Yoshi anyway, so I might as well not do it. Oh god, this pallet. Excuse me, what are these graphics? I mean the cutoff was visible without pressing. I mean, it's even more visible when without pressing too. I mean, it's just so painfully obvious that there's cutoff here. Come on, why? Why? I guess I'm supposed to do that. Well, I guess it's just like a very short room, so it doesn't matter. Then you get a shell. And are supposed to juggle these shells? Or what are you supposed to do? I mean, what are you supposed to do with these shells? I mean, Wait, what's this sprite? Ah, that sprite is a jumping plant, I think. I think that's a jumping plant. I don't really know why I'm supposed to do something with that jumping plant, but it exists, I guess. Yeah, guess it exists. Also, amazing game. Doesn't want to give me a shell jump, so it just decided it wouldn't. But with the power of the pause button, we can change the world. Actually, it's still not good enough. I just want to enter a pipe. Can't possibly be that difficult, right? Hmm. So I guess actually throwing a shell is pretty hard. Oh, keeping the shell was a bad idea. Or what? Or maybe it wasn't. Wait. Why is that shell activated? I mean, I did an up throw. When you do an up throw, a shell is not supposed to be active. Like, was Fuzoya drunk when he made these pipes? I mean, I mean, what did he actually do when coding these? I mean, if they disable controller buttons, why do they disable up? I mean, obviously they don't disable Y, but they disable up. I mean, up doesn't even do anything most of the time. Was he afraid that you might, I don't know, enter a door while being inside the pipe? Is- I'm I am very confused. I mean, if that's the actual explanation, then I'm even more confused after the explanation. Maybe that's the hacky solution to a bug where you can double enter up pipes. You are correct that this sounds somewhat plausible. I mean, that could actually... That could have actually been thought behind all of this, but... I mean, come on, there are like so obvious other solutions to this. But I mean, it's possible that something like that was his thought when disabling the up button. Wait, how does this work? Wait, actually, why did I think collecting the mushroom was a good idea in the first place? I mean, why would I want to do that? I mean, I collected the mushroom, but actually why? Okay, now I can stand on that. Stand on that. Oh, is it maybe now impossible to get the mushroom? No, it can't be. Still has to be possible. I mean, still is a possible jump, right? I mean, not like that, apparently. I mean, I guess there's something to be said about overly complicated solutions to simple problems here. And I guess there's something to be said about that issue. Why does collecting these sprites like this always have to be so precise? Actually, I always forget how precise it actually is. Actually, why did I collect the mushroom? Wait, now I'm even more confused. Why did I actually collect the mushroom? I mean, there was no point in doing that, right? I mean, maybe, just very maybe there was a point in doing that. I just don't see it. Wait, actually, since I can't seem to be able to stand on the Paracupa, maybe this is the way you're supposed to enter the door. I mean, maybe that's the actual intended way. Who knows? Ah, very confusing camera behavior once again. Okay, killing all of the Koopas apparently wasn't the solution. Well, that's too bad. Ah, maybe the solution is to get a 1-up. That was it was also a win condition in the previous room. So is it maybe better to go to the right? Okay, maybe it is better to go to the right. Who knows? Okay. Getting a 1-up was the solution. Wait, how? How does this ASM work? I mean, I'm just looking at the first I think I'm for the first time actually looking at the weird no jump ASM that lets you jump with L and R. I mean, I think this is the first time I've investigated this thing with the Lua script. So for some reason, if you scroll, it continuously applies gravity every frame, even though 9D is set, until it underflows, until it overflows. And that's what's causing you to jump. So basically the reason is this works because some ASM person thought it would be a good idea to reinvent gravity. I mean, what else would it be? I have no idea. I mean, for all I know, it could be a deliberate design decision. I mean, reinventing gravity, but worse. That's that any sane person would think that's a good idea didn't actually cross my mind. I mean, it just seems so obviously wrong to do that. Oh, right. 9D. Causes you to jump. Ah, of course I'm trying to scroll in the wrong direction. I mean, I guess I should have kept a shell. And so let's keep a shell. Okay, I cannot keep the shell apparently. What is this dolphin? What is this dolphin? Why? Why? Just why? I mean, let's play this back. Okay, for some reason I fell off. Oh. And then he just jumps as if nothing happened. This is the funniest part to me. How he just jumps as if this was like completely normal behavior. And now it just behaves normally. What? 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 Why? Wait, how? What? Why did this dolphin just start off by doing this? And then it just stopped and started behaving normally. Wait, you... Wow. That's impossible. I mean, I guess I was. Wait, don't you? Like go higher if you don't hold Y? What? I mean, if it's true, then I have never heard of it. It doesn't make sense to me. And it also appears to be wrong. No. Ooh. I mean, it's better? There's no way that's intended. I swear there's no way that's intended. But actually, what's intended then? I mean, there's clearly no way that what I just did is intended, but what's intended then? What? What's moving me here, actually? Ah! Wait, what? Why am I getting warped progressively higher? I mean, there's no time limit, so let's see where this is going. I mean, I'm already above the level at this point. Ah, the camera is preventing you from going too high, unfortunately. Can only be like, I mean, you can only be 128 pixels above the camera. Unfortunately, it caps you. Until you wrap around. Wait, you are right. Until I wrap around. The problem is, before I wrap around, I first hit the death barrier from below. As funny as it would have been. Wait, I got it. Oh no, apparently I placed the Yoshi in the wrong spot. What? None of this makes sense. None of this makes sense. Wait, was I supposed to still have a power up right now? Sort of looks like I'm supposed to have a power up now. What? I mean, maybe there's something else? Of course Yoshi's invincible here. Wait, you can't do the... You can't do the dismount trick to have a stationary Yoshi while still getting the invincibility frames. With cluster sprites? Can't do that? What? Wait, you can't do that with cluster sprites? What an amazing game this is. I guess one thing you can do is to first of all wait for the bull ring to go around and then you can try to go up there. Which appears to be rather difficult. I sort of feel like I'm missing something here. Also, nice off-screen tongue behavior, but yeah, I feel like I'm missing something here. Even though I'm probably not missing something. It's like in the previous room, I don't think that would have been possible with Big Mario, just because like of how some of these... Wait, there's something over there. What is that? Some sprite. I don't even know which sprite that was. It looked glitched. Sprite number 36, what is that? Wait, what's sprite 36? And why is it there? Questions. Oh wow. I just didn't get on the platform because of 8 subpixels. 8 subpixels higher up and I would have reached the platform. How sad. Almost as if this isn't the intended strat. But unfortunately I don't know if this isn't the intended strat, then what is? Isn't 36 some unused? Could be. But wait. I mean, this is clearly not the way to go about this. But if this is so clearly not the way to go about this, then what else could I do? This gives a mushroom. And unfortunately that's only one mushroom. And well, only one mushroom is only one mushroom. I mean, what can I do? Can I maybe like just get hit in this gap somehow? Or is there maybe something I can do like this to... Yeah, this seems good. Like this where I store a bit of upwards momentum on Yoshi, which then gets released as you get knocked off. That's an actual Armageddon strat. Doesn't seem to help here. Can't get the hitbox of the Boo is just so weird. But yeah, the Y speed that you can store isn't high enough. Oh, it actually is. Wow. Don't think this helps though. But it's nice to see that it's possible, even though it doesn't seem to help. Wait, so how does how is this room intended then? I mean, is there something maybe you can do, like scrolling to the other direction? Spawn in sprite 36, but unfortunately it doesn't do anything. Lunar Magic? Maybe? Maybe Lunar Magic helps? Wait, this is the room. This is not how I got here. I mean, I got here through this rather long sequence of rooms. And now I'm in the room. Okay, there are some tiles here. I mean, there are once again completely blank tiles here, but there are also completely nothing tiles. But you get a Yoshi. I mean, I guess the Yoshi was here from the very beginning. I mean, yes, of course you get a Yoshi. That's the Yoshi I'm on. I actually didn't take the Yoshi from the previous room with me, of course. Because the Yoshi from the previous room was this one. Oh, sure, but yes, old Fusoya pipes required some. I think it's a custom block actually. I mean, of course, the game doesn't tell me that. But those are, I mean, you can't see it. It's just like I'm marking an empty tile, but those are not actually air, and those aren't actually custom blocks. Those are vanilla blocks that do literally nothing. Those are like block 1E, which does so much nothing and is so unused that its Lunar Magic descriptor is empty. It's just an empty string. Lunar Magic tells you nothing about this tile. Not even that it is an empty tile, used to fill empty areas in the level. No, just tells you nothing. Not a single character. that kind of tile. Doesn't even say a tile set specific tile. Says nothing. There are not many of those, but they exist. But I mean, actually, what do you do in this room then? I mean, you get a Yoshi. Oh, I guess I see what you can do. There's an invisible block here, so you can do this. Wait, you can do this. Once again. But then you do it with like proper timing and then it works out. Okay. Oh, I respawned the mushroom, and that way you can respawn Yoshi. And now that you have Yoshi, you can duplicate the mushroom. And when you do that, you can clip through the ground here. And are done. I mean, it's supposed to be a very bad. I mean, it's not. I think it's not supposed to be a very bad screen wrap. It just is a very bad screen wrap. I don't think it's necessarily supposed to be that. I guess activating the on-off block might be the correct call. Wait, what's hitting me here? I mean, it's not the rock, right? Ah, maybe it is the rock. Because the tongue prevents me from turning around. And that actually changes Yoshi's hitbox. What are these graphics? Okay. Just slightly weird graphics. Also, apparently somebody thought it was a good idea to reinvent green. But this time to make it more blue. Wait. Can you? Can you? Can you? You know what's coming. Oh god, I just have to. Actually be able to set this up. Yeah. Oh god. This is... I haven't done this in a while. Oh god. Well, I just dropped another springboard on my head. Oh wow, I just... You just have to be lucky or what? And if you're lucky, it just deletes the next few blocks as well. What an obstacle. Okay, this is great. It's actually not RNG, I think. I think it's I think it's just which frame you hit them. Right? I think it's actually RNG, right? I didn't actually check whether it calls RNG. I mean, you can just check whether the RNG seed changes. The script tells you that, so let's test it out. I mean, you can also just look into this assembly, but you can also hit the blocks and see that they don't call RNG. Oh, what is this? Ah, this is... Yeah, it's not stealing my coins. I am very happy it does not. Wait, something hit me. Oh, you can't actually bounce on that guy. I mean, that should have been clear. I never bounced on that guy, but I never tried, so it could have been possible. Also, not eat it with Yoshi apparently. Wait, what am I doing? There's an obvious way to do this. And it just involves doing that. Oh. I just despawned the Yoshi over the top of the screen. Just have to love this game. And by this game, in this case, I mean Lunar Magic 3. Wait. What the heck do these coins do? Excuse me? These are 75 coin? No, there are 7. No, there are what? How many coins are there? These give 73 coins. That is, of course, a totally sane thing. A block that gives 73 coins. Somebody thought 73, that's a good number. And so, they invented the 73 coin. Unfortunately... Oh! Unfortunately, I didn't see a custom block. Of course, there's the custom block. Right, that's a custom block. That's known. That's a custom block that actually appears in previous levels, so I can't even complain that the function is unclear. What an amazing obstacle. I mean, what's actually happening here? Okay, it even clears your subspeed. Wait. How do you do this now? I mean, I somehow want to. Don't tell me if you just get lucky with the subpixels, then everything works out. Okay, so you need a subpixel of f when entering. Then you somehow probably want... I mean, you want a horizontal subpixel of f, that's clear. And you want your vertical subpixel to be as low as possible right there. And I mean, here it's 0.5. And here it's 0.5 again. But it won't always be 0.5. What was it this time? I mean, I guess one frame earlier is the correct one. Wait, that also didn't work? I swear, there is a vertical subpixel that will allow you to land on that brown block. Just didn't find it yet. I mean, I guess I can just scroll the screen and do it that way. Except that you also can't do that. Wait, that was my last resort. Wait, if that doesn't work, then what worked? What? Ah, can you maybe scroll? Of course you can scroll inside the pipe. It is, after all, a Fusoya pipe, and you can do... Of course it disables some buttons, but scrolling, well, that's perfectly fine. Fusoya doesn't see a problem with letting you scroll in a pipe. Oh. Layer 2 that kills you. Amazing. Just some layer 2 that just is hidden behind some layer 1 and just kills you. Yeah, just had it, right? Just contacted. I just made contact with that platform down there. I think. Did I? I thought I contacted that. But I mean, I guess I can just land on the grey platform. And now I need something to can hit me. Wait. What? Wait, I don't need anything that can hit. Oh wait, I do need something that can hit me. That's a small door. What? I should have destroyed that turn block. I fully admit that leaving that turn block alive was a bad idea. There are ways around this. I do not like those ways, but they must be used. Okay. It wasn't an actual corner clip. It wasn't an actual corner clip, I think. I think that's not an actual corner clip, what I just did. It just looks somewhat similar, but it wasn't an actual corner clip. It was like the reason why this happens is because layer 2 and 3 are active. The thing is layer 2 and layer 3 being active. I mean, I think it suffices that one of them are active. Changes, for some reason, the way block interaction is handled. And I always forget why. This can... Wait, what? Ah! You can just get hit at the edges there. Consequently, clipping glitches change. And they actually change quite a lot. And it's just a thing that exists. Ah! So this is where Darcy learned that. This is the room. Ah. This is that room. Where Darcy learned that. I see. Yeah, okay, it was a good idea to skip the... Wait, was it? Actually, maybe it wasn't. It actually maybe wasn't a good idea to skip the on-off switch. I maybe regret that idea now. Because I now don't have a cape. That's bad. Well, I probably won't need it anyway, right? Maybe I should go back and repress the on-off switch while I still can rewind there. On the other hand, I guess this is the part where you actually want to have the... Yeah, I guess it's the part where you actually want to have a power up. And yeah, kicking the shell immediately isn't fast enough. Yeah. I mean, Abuse Free Hacker doesn't have a particularly good track record of actually using the power-ups that he gives you. So there was a chance I could just get through that. Well, should I rewind? I mean, I guess I could also use a cheat code. It wouldn't really change anything. I mean, I'm now rewinding to press it on off. I mean, I guess it doesn't take long. It was like 4 small minigame rooms, I think. I'm already in the correct room. As you can see, already in the correct room. Just press that switch. I wasn't pressing that switch because the previous switch I had pressed. It would have been better that I had not pressed that. Because that not doing it would have allowed me to skip to skip a room. And well, then I thought I'd try not pressing a switch for once. But well, turns out that second switch was one you needed. Wait, I should actually focus here and press the B button. Yeah, that's good. Then you go there, eat the flower. And then you enter the door. And then this happens. And of course, this time I get unlucky with the frame rule. And oh god, what is this? Oh god, what is this? The problem is sometimes hitting a shell in the corridor like this is a 0 frame window. So oh god. This is just me hitting the wrong timing a lot of times, but still. Wait, I had it. And I guess that was too early. Okay, so I think this is an obstacle that looks cool, but is horrible to play. As it just turns out that a lot of the time you can get unlucky and just have to hit a 0 frame window. fun. And you have to do it so many times in a row. Mm. Ah. Maybe I'm doing this fundamentally wrong and there's a way better way to approach this, but I'm not seeing it. No, you can't you can't do block duplication in this space, I think. I mean, maybe you can. Maybe you actually can. I don't think you can. Actually, maybe you can. Wait a second. Am I thinking of this correctly? In any case, this is be pretty hard to set up. But let's actually. Well, this is you can't dupe like this, right? Can't dupe like this. No, you can't. Well, I mean, you just can't. I mean, that's the more important point. Worth it or not, block factories are always cool. When they don't work, not so much. I hate this obstacle so much. This is so hilariously unfun. I cannot put in words how much I despise this obstacle. This is mind-numbingly stupid to execute. And completely and utterly unrewarding to play. I mean, this is just horrible. Oh god, this is so dumb. That was horrible. Wait, now there's a Metroid that actually steals your coins. Wow. What an amazing feature. If only screen scrolling pipes worked. I mean, that's like everything I'm asking at this point. If only they worked. Only. If only they worked. Can you actually? You probably can. This appears to be a possible jump. And clearly possible means intended. Clearly possible means intended. Okay, maybe it's not actually possible. I mean, that has to be possible, right? Ah, you can jump into the pipe. Of course. Don't stand on the ground. Leave the ground. Don't try to use your SMW intuition, just ignore the SMW intuition completely. Oh, no, 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 that was a bad idea. I want to keep takeoff meter. Jump in the next room. Fly in the next room. What is this room? Ah, one where you have to scroll to. What is this? This is 36. Ah, the custom sprite thingy. Ready for round 2. This is a switch palace. Clearly this is a switch palace. What did I think? Obviously this is a switch palace. Yeah, I didn't realize that was a switch palace, so definitely numb. Wait, ready for round 2? Wait, where is round 2? Was there an overworld event that I didn't see? I mean, there's no path going away from this. Okay, let's actually look at all of this in Lunar Magic. What are you doing here? An important question, of course. Wait, there's an age. Oh, I pressed the switch palette switch, which counts as a level ending, so you don't press the switch. It's fake. It's a fake switch. It's a fake switch. Or you just replay the entire level, literally everything, after pressing the switch, and then collect the midway. Yeah, ready for round 2 means do literally everything again. Oh my god, how long is this level? Oh, what did he create? No, I think the correct thing is really to just not press the switch. Need to do both for 100%. What did I miss? I mean, I guess this means that at some point I missed something in Runam. I mean, I guess we'll see. So I guess there's a point at which I set a save state right here. And then not do the jump because I just want to die. Time to copy paste all the inputs from the movie. Bold of you to assume that I'm recording a movie. Oh, this is layer 2, so you fall off extra quickly. What an amazing obstacle this is. Well, you just... I mean, okay, it just works. Just works. Don't. No complaints. Why does LR make you bounce? I wish I had a coherent explanation for that, but some person who wrote No Jump ASM decided to reinvent gravity. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on your position, they didn't think about disabling gravity while 9D is active. So if you just scroll the screen, gravity keeps being active and at some point it underflows your speed. And by underflow I mean overflow, of course, because it is, after all, an overflow, an underflow. Wait, this is anti-power up block? Wait, why is the Yoshi there? Okay, there are doors there. I have no idea what these doors are supposed to do. Because they clearly don't do anything. Oh, are these... The coin touches them and you get warp doors? Well, in that case, I just have to burn the shell at the right time, right? There are also disabled custom sprites in this room. Or just custom sprites that don't do anything. Was this? No, this is clearly not the correct place to burn the shell. Come on. Come on. Why is burning a shell at the correct place difficult? Aha. Okay, so this should work. You just have to love this, whatever this is. Whatever this is, you have to love it. I mean, what? What is even happening at this point? What is this? I mean, I guess I can somehow... Oh, I can actually clip there. Hooray. And now? And now something happened? Now I can press an on-off switch, which hopefully does something. Oh no, what is this? Why? Why? Why is all of this? Oh no. Was there something at the beginning of this room that would cause an on-off switch to be important? Well, I guess I can be here. There was a door with the disco shack on layer 2. Wait, what's killing me? Ah, hello. Hello, door. Clearly. Also a high number now. What is this room? I guess you press something and then something happens and then if you do the correct something, maybe like this. I'm trying to activate this. Oh, this kills me. Wait, this kills me? Does it always kill me? Can I somehow survive? I mean, I just want to activate that block. But the upper one. It's only the upper one that I want to activate. I mean, I guess I cannot so. I guess I can also just do that. Which is way easier. Oh no, a bunch of mushrooms. which means that I have to probably juggle them. I mean, I can just leave this one alone, I guess. I can't collect that mushroom later. Because it is on instant kill muncher. But I have to release the one mushroom and then... Oh god, my current bindings are not good for mushroom juggling. Wait. This is horrible. This is not working out as intended. I mean, can I please? No. Obviously, I cannot. Eh. No. Okay, it just works. If you just release the mushrooms enough, then at some point it just works. So I guess the next goal is to get a wall clip. Then probably find out that I could have just kept one of the various shells and everything would be easier. But instead, I'm trying to wall clip. Time to do this systematically. Wow, wall clipping systematically. Such a cool thing that works. Can I enter the pipe? Can you give me the cliff notes on how I did that? Okay, wait. Let me showcase it with that pipe. Okay, imagine I want to wall clip that pipe. So first thing is I start from one save state where I have fairly little speed. Like this. I mean, I don't have a lot of speed here. I guess doing it from the cloud is good. Okay, so I jump out and, I don't know, set a save state mid-air here. And then I just jump at the wall once. I just press left from the save state? Oh, this is a bad save state because I can't just press left, I guess. Probably a bad place to show it. Wait, let me get another wall. Remind me to do it with a wall where I have a proper setup for this, where I can actually explain it. What you want to do. I mean, it's not complicated. It's just like 3 steps that you have, two steps that you, a finite amount of steps that you have to do. And then you do it. Also, nice cutoff, right there. Good cutoff. Do I actually want to have 3 shells? Apparently I actually do want to have 3 shells. Oh god. I hate having 3 shells. This is Rumgedümpel at its best. Except that it's not really Rumgedümpel because like the creator wants me to suffer in this way. This is part of the intended suffering. Oh no. It's not even self-inflicted. It's actually wanted by the creator. Oh, I hate juggling things. Maybe. Trying from a clean save state makes everything flow more nicely. Also, what the hell is the hitbox drawing on that checkerboard platform? It's clearly and obviously wrong. And it's wrong by like 16 pixels. But why? I mean, is it always wrong in the script? Who knows at this point? Would be easy to fix. But, I don't need the hitbox for... I mean, I don't need accurate hitboxes on checkerboard platforms for the script, I guess. Not a particularly common sprite, so who cares? Come on. This is a horrible juggling experience. There has to be some way to do this that doesn't... I mean, there has to be some way that you can do this without wanting to cry afterwards, but I guess it doesn't exist. I mean, I just want to show a wall clip. But, I mean, that wall isn't good. Okay, so next attempt. This time I mean, that's already bad. I mean, the problem is always when the third shell comes in. Juggling 2 shells is easy. Not the problem. The problem is always the third shell. And the fact that the underlying platform is moving, I mean, obviously, otherwise there would be no reason to juggle anything in the first place. But, the problem with moving platforms is that makes it harder to turn around. I mean, maybe I can cheat and actually do it with 2 shells. I hate juggling shell. Okay, I mean, these are just 2 shells. There's no problem in theory here. Just do it. Then it just works out. But the sole problem that sometimes it does not work out. But I mean, I guess there are workarounds for that. That make sure that everything works except except that I still hate juggling shells. Okay. There is indeed a way to do this with 2 shells. Okay, so wall clip tutorial. Very short. First of all, you click on the block. Then you have a save state. For example, this one. From which you can just... Oh, I guess this is bad because I'm standing on the platform and the platform is moving. You have a state from which you can just... This is a bad tutorial when I already get the clip on the first try. Okay, so the state is me having jumped. So I'm no longer influenced by the platform. This is a bad state. I mean, okay, maybe this state. I shouldn't get it from this state every time. Okay. Wait, this is also a clip. What? Why do I get so many clips? This doesn't make sense. This is also a clip. No, this is not a clip. This is not a clip. It's barely not a clip. It's a clip. It's 1 subpixel of a clip. Okay. So this is the state from which I'm working. Okay. So, step 1. You take your normalized state, in this case this one, and just, I don't know, press right and B. And then you look at what happens 1 frame before you catch the wall. I mean, 1 frame before you touch the wall. So this is the frame before I touch the wall. You can see next frame I touch the wall. So this is one frame before I touch the wall. The wall has position 963.0. So ideally I would want to have the position 962.f. But I don't have that. I have 962.a. Which means that I'm 5 subpixels off the position that I want to have. So I just load the state again, look for a frame in which I'm moving at 5 subpixels per frame, release write for 1 frame, and then press write again. And that way I have gained 5 additional subpixels without messing up my speed. So now I'm at 962.f and the wall is at 963.0, so next frame I will just catch the wall. Okay. With p-speed you have to worry a lot more because with p-speed releasing write for 1 frame will mess up your p-meter cycle. So this is it's a bit harder to systematically go for wall clips there. Still possible, but a bit harder. And then lastly, I mean, you don't need 962.f. 962.e is also fine, unless you are moving at exactly 33 speed. So if you are moving like 35 or 36 or 37 speed, then 962.e or even point G or sometimes even point C and point B is also okay. So it doesn't have to be exactly 5 sub. Don't have to exactly hit the speed. I mean, it's okay to be 1 subpixel short. That's the thing you're learning about. That's the important thing there. Anyway, now I hopefully have confused everyone and can continue with the hack. What is this? No, is this? Are you kidding me? It's the same obstacle, but now you also have to juggle a flower with this? Holy shit, are you kidding me? Honestly, this is I mean, it's a creative obstacle, but this is so unfun to play. Oh, this is so unfun to play. But this is like negative fun, this obstacle. No, you cannot activate them with up throws. If you could, then everything would be fine. I would not be complaining for 1 second. But you cannot. And... ah... Okay, this one was at least quicker than the previous one. Wait, is this a required wall clip? Or is this a glitchy part? No, this is a required wall clip. Okay, time for a wall clip. Okay, so once again, I choose some normalized position. I don't know, this one. From this normalized position, I just press right and Y and B. And then I see on this frame I would like to be at 834.f. Just because the wall is at 835.0. But I'm not at 834.f, I'm at 833.9, which is 22 subpixels off. So I'm 22 subpixels off, so I just look for a frame on which I have 22 speed. Okay, it doesn't exist. Next best is 21, so I will just look for a frame which I have 21 speed, which is in this case this one. Release right for one frame, and then press right again. And there's the clip. What is this cutoff every time? There's so much obvious cutoff in this hack. Makes me actually mad. I mean, as stupid as the cutoff rejected meme is, I mean, can't you pay a bit of attention. Okay, now I have 2 Yoshis. Ah, wait, I'm not supposed to have... Wait, first of all, why is there a Yoshi up there? Why do I care that there is a Yoshi up there? I mean, the question shouldn't be, why is there a Yoshi up there? The question is just, why should I care? Because, I mean, I know why it is there. Some sprite hit some block, and there was a Yoshi in that block. But the real question is, why should I care? Because, like, that Yoshi doesn't prevent this Yoshi from doing anything. Oh, this is layer 2 that actually interacts with sprites. That exists. What a crazy thing. Jumping through 2 Boo rings. It's an obstacle. Can't complain about it not being precise enough. I wonder what's in that question block. We will probably find out, because I should have collected. whatever was in that question block. But we will not find out in the next few seconds. Well, of course, first of all, I'm trying to skip it. So just jump on that falling truck and everything works out. Maybe that was not the correct height to drop a springboard at. Oh, come on. Can I please get under there, then drop the springboard there with some decent speed, and then well, this is a decent speed. We'll just claim that is a decent speed. Okay, maybe. What's up there? Maybe it would have been correct to actually have the springboard there. It's not impossible to get the springboard out of there again. Just have to believe. You just have to believe. I guess I have to fall a bit quicker. Even quicker. Even quicker. Wait, no, not this quick. Yeah, this is good. I mean, maybe I can even land on that muncher. Maybe that's actually acceptable. It's actually acceptable to land on that muncher. I mean, who knows? I mean, what is up there? Is it a small door? Is it a big door? Who knows? Let's look it up. It's a small door. But if it's a small door, then what is the purpose of this question mark block? What? None of this makes sense. Well, I mean, I could have done it completely without power-ups if I wanted to. Just sacrifice the power-up because it was more convenient. And more convenient, of course. It pretty much was. Okay, maybe I want to approach this from the other direction. And by maybe, I mean, I want to approach this from the other direction. What? You just looked at the SNWC and entry safe coming. What? Does it actually say that? Does it actually say that? The safe coming is welcome. Yes, it indeed does say safe coming. Wait. I am able to jump, but still I can use LR to float in the air. So somebody reinvented gravity, but just why? I mean, why would you even reinvent gravity in the first place? I mean, that's... Okay. So there we go. I mean, I guess having the egg there is a better idea because then you can go for this. Oh, you can't scroll anymore. Oh god, this is a bunch of shell jumps. Hooray! What an amazing obstacle. I mean, I guess you can just release everything and only control everything using jump height. Then you notice that it is extremely blind and also that you should have lost the other mushrooms. Well, and then there is this. But actually, let me go for something. Let me go for something stupid. I mean, you clearly can. I clearly can preserve P-speed, which means that you can go into the store with takeoff meter, which then means you can ignore everything and just fly. Oh, it just takes ages. Okay. So I guess you just want to keep flying. Silent credits? Silent credits. I mean, if that's a bug that exists, then it probably is that bug. So, what was the point of pressing the switch now? I mean, the switch didn't trigger anything, right? I didn't see a single room in which I thought, oh, now it would be nice to have a switch active. What is that song request? Just play it. Almost perfect timing. If I had played it a few seconds earlier, then timing could have been perfect. Well, that was Abuse in Tie 3. I will not press the switch because I don't see any reason why I should. I mean, it is some switch palace, which then achieves nothing, right? I mean, it's a blue switch palace apparently, but there's nothing that the blue switch actually triggers, right? I mean, there may be something in level 104. I mean, level 104 is just this, right? The empty Yoshi house. And then looking at all of the levels we played along the way, I don't think there's any switches. So it remains an eternal mystery to find out what the blue switch actually achieves. I mean, just like looking at these levels doesn't make it clear that there's anything. I mean, like, just replaying the level to have a blue switch, just to have it pressed, seems like a waste of time. So, I guess this is it. So, I mean, I guess it is acceptable in the state that it currently is. It has like a lot of nice ideas and like zero polish. And it appears that every level seems to be working now, at least 50% of the time. Uh, there's like still, well, so much cutoff, but I mean, like, just a bit of cutoff is not rejectable on its own, so eh. It works. It works. It has nice ideas. It works. Yes. The 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 basic boxes are ticked. Oh, what's this? A custom background. Beautiful. And a very green background color. Well, thanks everyone for watching. In any case, uh, have a good night, and I'll see you next week with another hack. Maybe then things, or the ops hack, or whatever. Maybe you have Room 2 fixed by then. Maybe. If you have, then I'll play it. Well, have a good night.